intertwined, and you're not listening. It is your choice to make a little mockery, it won't do. Further down the line, still surrendering, trying harder to forgive you. Candlelight has gone out. Some will win and some will lose. Nothing much else to say. Thought I was searching for something. Door has closed, not a sound. Take a look as I am now. Still I smile but don't speak. Will you please slow down? Slow down. Slow down, slow down, slow down.
When I'm lonely in the of a cliff. Realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven sent. With me tonight, I run away. We'll never forget the past, but what counts is our brand new start. Even if it hurts me or I get scared, just come take this risk now. We'll be prepared. I run away. I run away. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep your secrets there, keep them everywhere. Just you and I run away. I run away.
I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow, I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven had found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. My best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me for. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Haaland! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
A pair of jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't pack as if we weren't going back. It doesn't matter if it's true. I've got a feeling love will give us what we lack. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. Yeah. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Poor pass that, sloppy. Oh, it's come loose. Played out to the right. And it's Luis Suarez. Played out towards the right wing. Shot could, and a shot! Messi. And here's Cavani. Oh, what a ball, he's in here. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance. Coutinho! In he goes again! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you...
Haaland! A real chance and a real let-off.
Lazio really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Kessié. And that interception was most necessary. Coutinho looking for the runner. Now it's Cavani. He's beaten the last man. To Bruno Fernandes. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Stands up to it well and emerges with the ball. And that's been intercepted. And it's played forward. No, that's been intercepted. He's in! And the finish! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, he's managed to pinch it off him. Bruno Fernandes. Back into the middle. Plenty of room for the shot. Son gets up to head it! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Robertson. Now there's a fine ball. Goalkeeper's ball. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Luis Suarez. And here's Coutinho. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Campbell. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Son Heung-min. Bruno Fernandes. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Son Heung-min. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Gets his pass away, gets away from his opponent. Hits one! It's anyone's ball now. Looking to break out here. Son Heung-min. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. And the counter is on. Oh, nicely intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's picked out the runner. And he's in on... It's Son Heung-min! Kessié. Now it's Luis Suarez. Good spot, he's seen the run. Raul. He's got away. This might spell danger. Well read. And the danger is averted. Chance to break. Bruno Fernandes. He's through, and this looks dangerous. Messi's cross. Now it's Cavani.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, that's well spotted. It's a good ball and he could be in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be. Tell me what you want, tell me how you
well seen, saw that coming. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Looks to clip it forward. Raul looking to run onto it. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Boca Juniors head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I just wanna be
It could be in here. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely ball into space. And he's found a way past. Decent hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Lazio just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
It is a corner. And it's been taken short. Vieira. And now they can spring out of defence. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kessié. Now it's Cavani. And here's Suarez. And the danger is cut out. Now the counter. Bruno Fernandes. He might be in here. Mbappe! And he hits the net. And the second half is off to a flyer. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And now the breakaway. Lazio needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's left his man.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Goretzka. Well read, nice interception. Forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mbappe. Mohamed Salah. Look at great chance! Goal! Lazio! And the comeback is complete.
Lazio clearly...
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Philippe Coutinho. Oh, good read. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, they can break here. And it's Salah. Neymar. Lazio finding their passes. Mbappe. Luis Suarez. Memphis Depay. Nice sequence of passes this. Cavani. Can he put it away? And it's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. He's
had a shot! Well, they've got it again.
Boca Juniors showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, just skips past his man. It's Salah! Goal! Lazio! And they've got their lead back. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Lazio get themselves into the lead.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Suarez finds himself offside. Played back to the goalkeeper. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Fantastic, that simple. Here's Goretzka. Could move up a gear here.
Boca Juniors have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Torres, it's a pretty loose pass. And here's Suarez. Defenders on the back foot. João Cancelo. Long ball out to the right. Mohamed Salah. Bruno Fernandes. Bout of passing here, really easy on Neymar! The ball is loose and the chase is on. And time is up. Boca Juniors have some soul-searching to do here. Having been in apparent control, they have allowed it to slip away. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Boca Juniors lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
Good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. This place simply unguard cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. And that's been intercepted. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And the counter is on. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lewandowski has been caught there, it's a foul. We have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Messi. Messi!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll...
Son Heung-min! He's done very well to get to that.
Son Heung-min is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Hernandez can get it clear. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Poor past that, sloppy. Son Heung-min. Looking to break out here. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Messi. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Son Heung-min. Oh, that's a nice shot at goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Ruben Diaz. Ah, it's been intercepted. Gets away from his opponent. Now there's chance! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
They've played it short. Boca Juniors can start a counter here. Sends it forward. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, they could break here. He's found a way through. Look at the space here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Boca Juniors grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. Son Heung-min with a definite foul there. And it's Salah. And that interception was most necessary. He's got space in the area. Hits one. And it's there. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Boca Juniors take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
He's had a hit! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite.
Kante has got himself a free kick. Casemiro. Poor past that, sloppy. Salah. And they're quick to press. Hernandez. He's fizzed it forward. And that has put paid to that. And it's Hernandez. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players' body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Time for a change in personnel. Upamecano, Ruben Diaz. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick, the whistle for half-time. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Boca Juniors have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Boca Juniors pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. There's the start of the second half. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. He's in 8 and the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi does really well. He's had a shot! And it's in! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Liverpool have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Oh, important interception. Beckham. Son Heung-min. Pass needed to be better. He acknowledged. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, terrible pass. Plenty of room for the shot. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Ruben. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Neymar. And it's Beckham. Now it's Messi. Messi! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Messi controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Mbappe! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mbappe chasing after it. Now it's Haaland. Oh, good read. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Messi. Passing nice and neat. Mbappe! He has done it!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Time for changes on both sides, actually. Liverpool give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Beckham. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Shot could be on. Boca Juniors needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Beckham. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's the chance to counter. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Haaland. That is commitment to the cause. Well, the opening goal did come from a corner. Now then. Kimmich. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Neymar. And the return pass. Now it's Mbappe. So what can they make of this? That's good running with the ball. Great position here. Mohamed Salah! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. Poor pass that, sloppy. Should move up a gear here. Chiesa. Mohamed Salah. And now the breakaway. Well seen, saw that coming. Mbappe! Oh, another save. Two minutes to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Boca Juniors did it. Terrific team effort to satisfy. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That's Piliqueta looking for the runner. That's an excellent interception. Poor pass that, sloppy. Goretzka, lovely ball in. And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking the cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Beckham standing over it.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here. And that has been cleared. Beckham gets into a good position. And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Boca Juniors trail at this early stage. How will they respond? João Cancelo. Mohamed Salah. Chance to break. Boca Juniors disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Basel take a 2-goal lead and things should be... Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Picked out brilliantly. Great challenge, time to perfection. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Messi. Messi! And yes, it's there! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And the counter is on. It's a pretty loose pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. Romario. Oh, super ball. Great chance! He scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them.
Towering header! In for the pieces! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Fires from distance. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Beckham. Milinkovic-Savic. Now the counter. Fiddles it through. Good ball. Oh, well played. Danger is cut out. Hit out wide into space. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Messi. And Messi! No mistake! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. And it's Messi. Oh, that is lovely footwork. This might spell danger. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Boca Juniors with this to level it up. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That'll be a throw. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Interesting ball. And here's Romario. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Son Heung-min. He is through here. Now it's Messi. And it's played forward. A real chance to break. Cristiano Ronaldo. Casemiro. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Boca Juniors come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. So there was the first half.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
Second period then underway. No changes at the interval from either side. Hernandez. Oh, it's come loose. Defenders on the back foot. Son Heung-min. Basel needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that's a superb pass. That's Piliqueta. And Milinkovic-Savic. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's a pretty loose pass. Made out towards the right wing. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Salah. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Forwards and with intent. And it's Lewandowski. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel. Boca Juniors get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Raspinaqueta. Now it's Beckham. Gets away from his opponents. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Romario! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Basel finding their passes. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause in the story of our lives, the best of times through colored glass, time rolls on enough to let me move on past, but every little night
So here comes the substitution.
it creeps on back to shape
Poor pass that, sloppy. Now it's Lewandowski. It's a good ball and he could be in. Beckham. Nakata. And he's picked out the runner. He's found a way through. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Boca Juniors really could have done without this to turn a deficit into a lead. The comeback is complete. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted them? Cool as you like.
Basel take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gets his pass away.
Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Move forward and quickly so. No, that's been intercepted. It's a good ball and he could be in. Salah. Oh, not quite.
You asked me how we got here, 'cause you
Could move up a gear here.
You say you would take
Lovely ball into space.
You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna try.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Let's take it slow.
It's a pretty loose pass. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it.
Romario. João Cancelo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, that was vital.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's from Mario. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Ramos. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shifted upfield. Romario. Oh, nice touch. It's a loose ball.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Added time is up.
And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me.
Waste another day, eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. You mean it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time, buying things online, and it's not like we need them. We don't need them. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I were safe and sound.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for
We
your
were on the
safety.
run, rocking around the clock. Now all we need is right here in front of us. In front of us. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. The action has already started. Iniesta becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has without a dedication and motivation that simply never wavers.
Bout of passing here, and the shot!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Filippo Inzaghi simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
So, a breakthrough already. Conte. Malinowski. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's been flattened there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Good read, needed to be. Conte. And the counter is on. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe! Poor pass that, sloppy. Daniel Alves. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Sends it forward. Dani Alves. And here's Inzaghi. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Looking to break out here. And it's been taken straight back. Well read, nice interception. Daniel Alves. Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Dani Alves. And now the breakaway. Chance to break. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. And they can counter here. Malinowski. That's a stern challenge. He will go no further. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. That is Conte. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Mbappe. No, again, there's no way through. Now the counter. Inzaghi. Conte. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. Fiddles it through. Mbappe! And it's Koulibaly. Now it's Mbappe. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Now it's Inzaghi. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Hernandez cuts out the pass, and that's been intercepted. Malinowski could move up a gear here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Interesting ball. Daniel Alves. Defenders on the back foot. Good ball. It could be in here. Has a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Malinowski is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Boca Juniors can start a counter here. Fiddles it through. Mbappe, and that interception was most necessary. Played out to the wing. It's a pretty loose pass. And the whistle goes for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. And we're already back underway here. And it's Inzaghi. Oh, they can break here. Picked out brilliantly cut out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Neymar, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, what a ball, he's in here! Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He could be in here. Lovely ball into space. He spotted the run and played him through. Campbell. Iniesta. Now it's Mbappe. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Inzaghi. Mbappe, spread out to the left, and here's the chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming. Mbappe, a real chance to break. He's found a way through. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Boca Juniors have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Haaland! Diving header! They've scored! And the comeback is complete! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a decision to make and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
There's the hit! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Boca Juniors go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a good ball and it could be in. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Yeah, high school was hard. You fight with my mom,
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Conte.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, super ball. Now the finish! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter.
He's had a hit! Really well taken goal. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it. And the shots! And it's in! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Chance! He has done it! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
It's become a case of men against boys. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, he's picked out the runner. Now it's Haaland. He's left his man. Haaland. Great chance! Oh, good read. Iniesta. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Filippo Inzaghi. So what can they make of this? Conte. Filippo Inzaghi. Conte. Played out wide into space. And that's been intercepted. 4 added minutes on the board, and they can counter here. Nice ball, and he's Haaland! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Could move up a gear here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Boca Juniors, winners after...
intertwined, and you're not listening. It is your choice to make a little mockery, it won't do. Further down the line, still surrendering, trying
slow down.
When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are with me, yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na na na.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, this is the unique Estadio São Januário. It's cauldron-shaped, such a distinctive feature of this very historic ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and his speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And that interception was most necessary. Alaba, dangerous cut out. Iniesta, interesting ball. He's found a way through, and he's in. He's had a hit. It's come back out. Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
De Gea reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Antofagasta trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Now the counter. Fiddles it through. De Gea can pick that up. Hernandez. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Benzema. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Could move up a gear here. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's left his man. And the counter is on. And here's Iniesta. Iniesta. Shot a goal! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Boca Juniors get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Flashes it up to meet it. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Ronaldo gets it away. And it's Alaba. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Neymar. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Mane. Gets away from his opponent.
Mane, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Mbappe, Cristiano Ronaldo. Varane with a definite foul there.
She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven. It found my
Carvajal.
lungs. It gave me comfort when I feel alone. You're gone.
Here's Ndidi. Modric. Carvajal. Good spot, he's seen the run. Got a sight of goal here.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Chance to break. Rodri. That's been intercepted. Kante with the foul. Hernandez. It's a good ball and he could be in. Well read. The danger is averted. Mbappe. Oh, good read. Havertz. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Antofagasta clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, they could break here.
I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell.
And here's Mane.
But I keep fighting with
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Felt like the fire.
There's the whistle for half-time. Do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Boca Juniors just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Boca Juniors sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're underway again. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Oh, well played. And here's Iniesta. Has a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Shifted upfield. And he's in a really good position here now. And he was alert to it. He's gone direct here. Rodri. Pressure already building up here. To Koulibaly. Iniesta, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's in a good position here. And it's been given away. There's the shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Koulibaly cuts out the pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Modric. Carvajal. And that's been intercepted. And here's the chance to counter. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace. Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
That is some save from the hair. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Substitution in progress.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Antofagasta can start a counter here. Maldini. And here's Inzaghi. Time and again they are repelled. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bellingham. Rodri. Haaland. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Oh, he's caught in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could soon change his status.
Alaba can get it clear. That is Conte. Now who's going to be first to this? Antofagasta can counter promptly here. Iniesta. It's a pretty loose pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's lofted through here. Oh, that's well spotted. Move forward and quickly so. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Mane. And he skips past his man. Mane. Oh, nice touch. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he stop it going out? And the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
And that interception was most necessary. Defenders on the back foot. Carvajal. That leg is really bothering him, isn't it? And he might struggle to continue.
Well, his courage is to be admired, but the pain barrier has its limits.
So he struggles back to the bench. That's been drilled forward.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos where you go. Every corner twice as bright, they'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the star code.
Over to the left. So what can they make of this? Oh, and he's broken the line here. Looking for the runner. Decent hit! He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Haaland, and that's been intercepted. It's run loose here. Haaland! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Point blank header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And that is that.
This girl's a wonder. She loves me, yeah, she needs to know I love her. I wonder if we'll make it through this summer. Just wanna touch like back when we were younger. Yeah. Why don't you love me, love me, love me? Touch me, touch me, touch me no more. Why don't you love me, love me, love me? Touch me, touch me, touch me no more. Love me, love me, love me. Touch me, touch me, touch me. Love me, love me, love me. Touch me, touch me, touch me.
I'm so divided, starstruck, but haters got some indecisive. I'm over fighting, I just can't wake up, gonna sleep alone. This boy's some trouble. When he's around, my problems seem like double. His stupid eyes put me on ice, so no, no. Don't slow me down, don't wanna do this solo.
Why don't you love me, love me, love me? Touch me, touch me, touch me no more. Why don't you love me, love me, love me? Touch me, touch me, touch me no more. Love me, love me, love me. Touch me, touch me, touch me. Love me, love me, love me. Touch me, touch me, touch me. I can't help myself, you're a drug to me. I just can't get enough.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And here's Immobile. Hits one! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Pretty baby, am I in your way? 'Cause you walked out so fast yesterday. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Toko Ekambi. Good read, needed to be. And that's been intercepted. Now then, the ball's come loose. Iniesta. Lovely ball into space. Goalkeeper's ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Manchester United have it back and they can go again. Gets away from his opponent.
I don't think you're here to stay.
Referee has just said play
You're
on.
here to stay.
Now the counter. Oh, good read.
Tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away.
Immobile.
I don't think you're here to stay.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
You're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah.
Alaba gives his colleague a guilty look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Toko Akambi. Oh, he's picked out the runner, and he's found the run. Just the goalkeeper's, he's got the shot away! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he was alert to it. Koulibaly. Here's Rodri. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's cut it out. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Now it's Immobile. It's a good ball and he could be in. Now it's Immobile. And he's running for shot at goal!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gets his pass away. That's a decent ball. He could be in here. And the finish! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Manchester United take the lead, 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And they win it back again. Immobile. Interesting ball. Can he finish? It's Immobile! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And that's been levered clear. Aimed in towards the centre. Ah, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar. There's the hit! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chance.
Great leap! Marco Verratti. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, this is a great position. And the shot! And it's a goal! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Boca Juniors get themselves into the lead.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my...
Immobile! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Immobile deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Mbappe. Neymar. Tries a shot! They've scored! And with that goal comes comfort.
Boca Juniors clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Boca Juniors take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Looking for the runner. He's in plenty of space here. That wasn't the greatest of balls. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Out to the left it goes. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, the counter could be on here. Chance to break. And it's Iniesta. Now it's Mbappe. Now there's a fight. It's Neymar! Yes! Not once, not twice, but 3 times. He has never had enough. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display.
Has a go! And yes, it's there! They're back within reach! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved,
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. As you can see, we've already started here. Casemiro tries to clear. Pull past that, sloppy. Llorente. And it's lofted through here. Messi could move up a gear here. Lewandowski. Shot could be on. It's Lewandowski! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And that's been intercepted. And here's Messi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Now it's Modric. Oh, that was vital. Jorginho. And it's Neymar. Now it's Modric. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Alaba. And here's Modric. Gets his pass away. Now it's Neymar. Turns and goes back. Has a go! Now, and the follow-up. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Nakata certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Neymar. Deftly done. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, good read. Looking to break out here. He might be in here. Been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Very nicely done. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Chance to break. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He spotted the run and played him through. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Son Heung-min. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lewandowski running with the ball. Driving, oh, shooting chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? It's bounced out! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Napoli can counter promptly here. Danger is cut out. Nakata. And it's Neymar. Nakata, Neymar. Great position. And the shot! They've scored! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Chance! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Jorginho. Modric. And here's Forlan. Goes back. Defenders on the back foot. Jorginho. And it's Nakata. Forlan. Volleyed effort.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Boca Juniors get the ball rolling for the second period. Nakata. That's been drilled forward. Modric gets away from his opponent. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Hits one! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Boca Juniors take the lead. Koulibaly to Jorginho. Neymar. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Modric. Now it's Llorente. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Now it's Llorente. Oh, the shot could be on here. Referee has just said play on.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Modric, and that interception was most necessary. And here's Forlan, Neymar. Mohamed Salah has created one goal already. Or good read. And it's Neymar. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Messi. That's been intercepted.
Substitution for Napoli.
Neymar. Marcos Llorente.
Jorginho.
Coming on the field.
Number 20.
It's a pretty loose pass. Played out towards the right wing. Modric. Well seen. Saw that coming. And here's Inzaghi.
Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Haaland. And that interception was most necessary. Fiddles it through. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Haaland. And it's Inzaghi. Now it's Haaland. He's a decent hit! It's in! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Napoli surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
And that's been intercepted. Salah. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's had a shot!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well, they could break here. Now it's Messi. Played out to the right. Oh, good read. Jorginho. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Haaland. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Added time is up.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. He's got the shot away! Could fall kindly. Casemiro. Lewandowski. Messi powering forward here. Kessié. Neymar. And it's It's Loft. Can he put it away? Great idea, just poorly executed.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Lewandowski. Kessié. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski finds himself offside. It's a good ball and he could be in. And the counter is on. Kessié. He's in here! Swept in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Son Heung-min. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Kimmich. And it's Neymar. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, good read. Now then, the ball's come loose. Looking to break out here. Lovely ball into space. Lewandowski. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Bruges are down to 10 men. We have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Bruges are making a change now. It's bounced out! It's there! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Mohamed Salah. That is lovely. Kimmich. And he was alert to it. Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's running through. Neymar. Shot! He's had a shot! Neymar, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Son Heung-min, Mohamed Salah. He's going to be disappointed with that. Tries a shot! He scored! A quite incredible smell. They are flying. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not...
Big chance! Robertson knocks it away. Pedri. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's Sergio Ramos. Neymar does well to stand firm and defend it. He's left his man. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Lewandowski out towards the flank. And he's cut it out. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, they can break here. Lewandowski, Ruben Diaz does really well to win the ball there. So what can they make of this? Big chance, not shapes to shoot! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Jim, your thoughts?
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Boca Juniors take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Gets to show off his quick feet. He's had a hit! And again! Oh, taken with style! There is a man right at the top of his game! And the half-time whistle goes. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Boca Juniors utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And we are already promptly back underway. No changes at the interval from either side. Driving on and making good progress. And here's Lewandowski. Fiddles it through. Can he finish? Upamecano. It's Kimmich. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Sergio Ramos. Kimmich. And it's Neymar. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Kimmich. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Salah. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. A real chance to break. No, again, there's no way through. And now the breakaway. And it's Son Heung-min. Messi closing in on goal. Hits one! Massive leap! And he couldn't keep it down.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
Lewandowski gets it back. Kimmich. Nice bit of trickery. And he's found a way. Chance! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Pedri worked a lovely solo run and effort, Peter. He should go solo again for me.
Oh, denied at the last.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And here's Neymar. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Oh, nicely intercepted. He could be in here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Goes down, but nothing given. That's been intercepted. Bastoni. Now it's Chiesa. Chiesa looking to penetrate opposition lines. Kimmich. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Chiesa. Haaland! That is played back to front. Move forward and quickly so. Ibrahimovic. And here's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. In towards the back stick. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pull past that, sloppy. Speculative strike. And that is a routine catch.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Moved on forwards. Casemiro gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Now it's Chiesa, and they can counter here. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Chiesa. The danger is cut out. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chiesa. Now the finish! Chance to break. Oh, it's come loose. Good work on the right flank here. João Cancelo. Well seen. Saw that coming. Now it's correct. Great hit! Goes in for the header! And now they can spring out of defence. Barrios. Now who's going to be first to this? He's got Ibrahimovic! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Give me reasons to doubt, try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out, you can't get to me. Throw your sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones. You won't ache my soul, you can't get to me.
And that's been intercepted.
There's no barricade that I can tear
And that's that.
Shoot me down to fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight.
push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out, you can't get to me. Say what you wanna say, go take it all away, but I'm here to stay. No, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down, but fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty prompt. Now the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
That's going to go a long way. Shot could... and the finish! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Boca Juniors get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Son Heung-min. He's got away. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there.
Oh, special! That is a special goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Well, that was wonderful in every regard.
So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my funland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. As you can see, we've already started. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
He's been picked out. Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Oh, here's a chance! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Boca Juniors present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The major moment in the game. Brilliant save from Alisson!
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Over to the left. Mohamed Salah! Kimmich. Oh, he's trying to skip past this man. And the shot! It's a loose ball.
Boca Juniors would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Messi. Oh, what a ball! Now the finish! It's there!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And it's Son Heung-min. And that's a superb pass. Real chance! He scores! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Boca Juniors clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Boca Juniors grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now the counter. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Messi. Out to the right.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds chirping and I hear
Referee's given a throw.
grasping into life. Life is happy, but it's so
And it's Salah.
we
Yeah.
must merely make a start.
Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass.
Savannah,
Mohamed Salah.
I'm coming home.
Great chance! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Savannah, let's all take a
Oh, that's a fine interception. Paris Saint-Germain can start a counter here. And here's Neymar. Oh, good read. Sergio Ramos. Played out to the left flank. Messi looking for the runner. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. And he's in a really good position here now. He's looking on, and the shot! Mohamed Salah! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Ederson did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well, see, saw that coming. Lewandowski. Messi. Oh, and he's broken the line here. And Messi! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Boca Juniors tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter.
There's the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
This possibly the last play of the half. Poor pass that, sloppy. And the first half is done. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Boca Juniors dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. Decent hit! It's in! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's a pretty loose pass. Lewandowski. Oh, they can break here. Gets his pass away. Messi. Room for a shot. Hit Messi! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Header! And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos gives his colleague a guilty look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Son Heung-min. And here's Messi. Look at this. Can he finish? Could move up a gear here. Alexander-Arnold. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He's got away. And now the breakaway. Casemiro. Turns back here, probably the best option. Defender's on the back foot. He could be in here. Well read. The danger is averted by He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, this through ball looks good. Oh, that's a fine challenge. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. No, there's no sort of quality on that. Lovely ball into space, and they can counter here. And here's Neymar, Beckham. That's been intercepted. Goretzka. Chance to break. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Lewandowski. Beckham. Time and again they are repelled. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. The pass could have completed its journey.
And here's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah!
Statystyka za mną, no.
Beckham, a regular corner taker. Up to meet it! And he's there to get it away. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's left his man. Tries a shot! Haaland. And here's the chance to counter. Or past that, sloppy. Beckham is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And the counter is on. Now it's Messi. He's made space for the shot. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Boca Juniors got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Oh, he's picked out the runner, and that has left him in a heap. Gets away from his opponent. Great chance! In he goes again! They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. And there goes the...
but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, won't you let the light shine through? In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you,
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This fella Gundogan is...
Real chance! De Bruyne. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sergio Ramos. And it's Casemiro. Neymar. Nicked it back promptly. Nice ball, and he might be in. Mohamed Salah! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
How trail at this early stage, how will they respond? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar, now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. Oh, that little shimmy had intelligence written all over it. So switched on.
It's a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah. Long ball out to the right. João Cancelo. It's a decent-looking ball. Lovely feet. Hulk have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? That was travelling. Messi. Boca Juniors looking to pass their way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. João Cancelo spots it and intercepts. And the cutback. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Messi goes short. Kimmich. Now it's Messi. Played into the towering header. And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Boca Juniors grab a couple of goals without... Can he put it away? Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Up to meet it! Now, who's going to be first to this? There's the shot! Goal! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Hauk get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's found the run.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He'll fancy himself from here. Good the one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Robertson cuts out the pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Look at the space here. Goretzka. And the counter is on. Out to the left it goes.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of move to please any coach.
Has a shot! Messi. Now the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? All Black can claim that. Gundogan. It's a good ball and he could be in. Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's in a really good position here now. Goretzka! They've done it! He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Boca Juniors go 2 up and into a position of real strength. Header! Oh, good ball kindly. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Boca Juniors are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Boca Juniors head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we are already promptly back underway.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
No, he's managed to misplace that. Boca Juniors can counter promptly here. Casemiro. And it's Salah. Now it's Messi. Oh, and he's broken the line here. And the shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Boca Juniors blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Gets up to head it! He kept it out just.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but Boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Good spot, he's seen the run.
Neymar really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
João Cancelo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him.
And the shot! Keeper's got his work done.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
He's got the shot away! And now they can spring out of defence. Now the counter. He is through here. Neymar, he's got away. Goretzka, a scorer already in the game. And it's Messi. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Goretzka, laid out towards the right wing. It's a goal kick. And it's Salah. Oh, this is a great position. There's the hit! It's a goal! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. So it's down to business here. Hidetoshi Nakata, genuine legend, not just of Japan, but actually Asian football in general.
Yeah, absolutely, Peter. Someone in many ways who was one of the first Asian pioneers to really succeed in European football.
Yeah, an excellent import who paved the way for others.
Indeed, technique, intelligence, great work ethic too, and he had so many strengths.
And that interception was most necessary. Looking to break out here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Smoothly does it. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's Messi. Oh, and he's through the middle. That's an excellent interception. It's Salah! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nakata. It's Sabitzer. Nakata. Sabitzer! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Sabitzer certainly could have and should have made more of that.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nakata. Sabitzer. Nakata gets his pass away.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Lewandowski. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lewandowski! There it is! And Boca Juniors take the lead!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And now the breakaway. Messi powering forward here. And Messi! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences. and that's precisely why.
Well seen, saw that coming. Messi. Messi goes through. Messi! He's got a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Boca Juniors have a couple of goals without reply. It's Lewandowski!
Oh, that little shimmy had intelligence written all over it. So switched on.
Now it's Lewandowski. Messi. He's tried one! Another big chance that gets away.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Hermoso. Mount. Kessier. Might be danger. He's going for goal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Full past that, sloppy. Shot could be on. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Son Heung-min. So what can they make of this? Fiddles it through. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Now the counter. And that has put paid to that. Sergio Ramos. Oh, good read. Messi running with the ball. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Over to the left. Hurls himself at it! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
And the first 45 minutes are up. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Boca Juniors just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Boca Juniors in control at half-time, 2-0. Already up and running for the second half. Nakata. Casemiro. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Casemiro. Passing nice and neat. And it's Son Heung-min. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Great chance here. He's gone direct. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been cleared. Interesting ball. João Cancelo. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Mount and Kessier. Nakata. He's found a way through. Nakata! It's there! brought it to life. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Now it's Son Heung-min, and the counter is on. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, this is a great position. Son Heung-min. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Nakata. Moved on forwards. Ruben Diaz gets over and intercepts. And they can counter here. Now it's Messi. Closing in on goal. Great hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Mount. Nakata. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Oh, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Tessier. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Son Heung-min. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Messi's shapes to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Lewandowski did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the runner. Decent hit! He can pounce on that. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Sabitzer. Paulsons. That's been intercepted. And here's the chance to counter. Hermoso. Sabitzer. Looking tidy in possession here. He's had a hit! Should have equalised.
Oh, that could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened.
There's the shot! Just eases him off the ball. It's a... In he goes again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing, and there's no compromise.
Poor pass, too easily intercepted. Musiala. Passes short and sharp. Messi hits one! It's come back out! No mistake! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. Courtois did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Upamecano. Now it's Mount. Now the finish! He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And they're quick to get it back. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Out to the left it goes. A real chance to break. Oh, well weighted. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And there goes the final whistle. Boca Juniors claim victory here, and on balance they were worth it. Messi voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Boca Juniors.
To have a certain face, a certain weight, because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. And as you can see, we've already started here.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of lead.
He's had a hit! That's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Messi plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the runner. Oh, that was vital. Looking to break out here. Nicked it back promptly. Rodri. Forwards and with intent. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Defenders on the back foot. Pressing is high and relentless. Ruben Dias. And it's Neymar. And he's in a really good position here now. And that interception was most necessary. And now the breakaway. Oh, well weighted. And that has been clubbed away. Son Heung-min. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he get onto this? Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
They've played it short. Now it's Son Heung-min. Dani Alves looks to clip it forward. Oh, good read. A real chance to break. And it's Conte. Neymar. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Son Heung-min. And he's away. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
It's Son Heung-min! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Rodri. Boca Juniors, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Neymar. Iniesta. Well, they can break here. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Can he finish? And it's a goal!
perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Boca Juniors draw first blood here.
Yeah,
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Ronaldinho. And here's Son Heung-min. And that's another good win of the ball. Spread out to the left. Lovely ball into space. And he's in on goal. Mbappe! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
Conte, played out to the right. A pretty loose pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rodri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a key interception. Conte. And it's Son Heung-min. Takes on his marker. Conte. And the counter is on. Mbappe. Now there's a big one! Conte. And it's half-time here. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Boca Juniors happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're already into the second period.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free-flowing football.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And here's the chance to counter. Well, they've got it again. Some resolute defending there. And it's Iniesta. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Boca Juniors take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Oh, well played, well played. That's a good run down the left. And here's Son Heung-min. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Messi fiddles it through, and he was alert to it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Neymar. Now this is a decent position. Conte! Now who's going to be first to this? Messi. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Mbappe. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar powering forward here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi. Chance to break. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Ronaldinho. Neymar. Look at the space here. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, should have put that away.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And he's gone backward here. And here's Son Heung-min. Boca Juniors can start a counter here. Lots of deception. His positioning was spot on. Has a go! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. And it's been taken short. Shot could be on. And here's Maradona. And now they can spring out of defence. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's picked out the runner. It's a throw-in. Conte. No, he's not getting his way this time. And that's been intercepted. Messi. So, what can they make of this? He's made space for the shot. Boca Juniors clearly now in lead preservation mode. Well seen, saw that coming. Now the counter. That's good play. Got a sight of goal here. 1 minute to add according to the board. And that interception was most necessary. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Boca Juniors.